And we're live. I believe we're live. I do believe we are live. Are we live? Should be live. Should show me on the stream whether or not I am live. And there we go. We are live! Welcome back, my lads. I'm Darth Xile, and this is more Dragon Age Inquisition. And I done made a boo-boo, as it says down in the description. Last night, I don't know what the hell happened or what was going through my goddamn head, but I ended up deleting Session 2. I don't know why. I was like in a daze of something. I don't know. I was grinding the hell out of Dragon Age Inquisition. Just doing all the boring shit that I said I'd cut out. I was doing all that. And then I died, and I just was in a haze of like, I was just power gaming for a few hours. And then I deleted the video. So, if you're watching this, not live, and you haven't watched Session 2, basically what happened is we sided with the Templars. The Templars are now under our control. The Order is destroyed. There is no Templar Order. The Templars are now part of the Inquisition. And what else? Was there anything else? I think that might have just been it. I think that might have been it. Oh, and during my little thing, my little grindy sesh, I ended up recruiting Blackwall, the Grey Warden. So yeah. So, hello, Damien, Jonic, Walther, Moist Flamingo, so moist, and Raven Draconis, hello to you. Okay, let's get playing. Oh, and I'm gonna have to turn up. Turn up for what? Is that right? No, that was not right. Confirm the changes. There we go. Oh. Philip Whitaker, hello to you. Alright, we are here in Val Royeaux because even though technically I'm ready to move on with the main quest, there are more things to do. And first of them is I got a message from something called a Red Jenny. So we're gonna go do the Red Jenny thing. Journal. There we go. Really, only 7. Yep. This may very well be, with this kind of turnout, the last of the Inquisition streams. Alright. Key lifted from drunk, swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. So now we gotta search the cafe. Oh, hello. And there we go. Lovely. Doop doop doobly doo. Oh, hello. Your shop.
Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Okay, what do you got? What do you sell? Ooh, you sell this kind of shit, eh? Infinite belts of healing. Oof. Infinite belts of rings of life drain. 2% heal on kill. Nice. Salutations to you, Reese, and Oh, Kyle was the one that said only 7, but I forgot to say hi to Kyle. I'm sorry, Kyle. Please forgive. Please forgives. Forgives. Much forgiveness. Yeah, so because I did the grinding, basically, let me give you a rundown of what has happened off camera. This is done, and this is done, pretty much. No, don't travel. I can't get here, and I'm fairly sure this area unlocks later on. But everything else is done here. And the hinterlands is pretty much done, except for this, which I don't know where to go. The dragon, which I can't do yet. And I think that's pretty much everything as well. Loads of boring shit. And what was that other place? This place. The Forbidden Oasis is actually done as well, with the exception of opening these doors because I don't have enough of the shards. So, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, there's probably shards I missed in the hinterlands. And other places as well. Either way, that's what I've done. So, technically, we're all caught up. Ooh, soldier. Hello, soldier.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Well, there's no Templars here, and the Chantry's kind of gone and buggered themselves. So, Anime Kid. Hello, Anime Kid. Tits all day, every day. Tits. Gotta love them titties. Favors for friends. Yes. Okay. Am I going up here now? I do believe I am.
You think I'd send my wagons nearer to that thing in the sky?
Oh, hello. More things to read. Boy, oh joy. More things to read. Let's read some more things. Okay. All that XP. All the XP in the world.
Will it matter?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
It's actually quite nice XP. Did you romance anyone yet? No, it's way too early for that. Ooh, a Magister Staff. Apostate Staff Blade. I'll take the Apostate Staff Blade, sure. Dense Staff Grip, sure. And a Magister Staff. There we go. I'll build those later. So yeah, I have some new armor, some new weapons, mostly because I grinded. Elusive man, hello. Alright, that's not where we go. Where am I going? I'm going, like, up here, apparently. There is but one world, and it poops and the pops. Multiple levels, yes. Bring me upstairs. Alright, use the world map to fast travel to the meeting point. Meeting point of here. Travel. Travel. Travel to it. Go. Is the sound very low? Hold on. Point of here. Travel. Travel. Travel to it. Go. That might be a little low. Hold on. And I think that's because I... Does that do anything if I do this? Yes, it does. Alright. Sorry. I had to change some settings yesterday. While I was grinding. Oh wow, that is really loud in my hair. Boom! Hello, person whose name I cannot read. Now, is that louder? Well, that seems fine. Okay. That means I can turn me down a little bit. I'm Jake. It's Jake. Well, that's not how you spell Jake. It's 3. And I will never remember that, because all I'll ever see is... How's the mage thing going? Mage thing is going fine.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the north, yeah? Ravane or... north. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
What do trials do? It is a series of options that you can tick that make the game harder.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, 2. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got generals and oath belchers. And sure, you have soldiers. Like the dead guys protecting that other dead guy. All those helmets, and what gave them up? Some drunk gets a key lifted because someone else is pissed about bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface, or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yep, sure, why not? I mean, you're not a demon like Cole was. Sorry, Cole, I liked you, but I can't have you on my character.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Super grand. Alright, let's actually have Sarah. And... boom. And... boom. And I want Sarah with me. Because... I already have a weapon ready for her. Look at that sword. Look at bow. Look at that bow. Little bow I picked up. Little bow. Boom. Bada bing. And do I have armor for her? I can't remember. Nope. Could make some later. Alright, and let's do... Well, technically, she doesn't have any skills, so I could just make her anything. I can make her anything. You know what, Sarah? I'm changing it. What is your opinion on rumors about the new Elder Scrolls? Are there new rumors, or are they just the same old bullshit rumors of either Hammerfell, or, I mean, Redguard, or Argonia? Either way, I don't give two shits. I'll wait until they actually announce it. I'm gonna make her a stabby stab instead of a shooty shoots. Because now that we don't have Cole, we could use a stabby stab guy. Do 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 do. Do. Hey, Faps. Some people told that the new ES isn't even near development stage. Other tweets about full-on development of the game. Well, they have like... They already said that they have like 3 new IPs they're going to be working on. So I'm not surprised there's not going to be a new ES for quite some time. It doesn't really bother me. It really doesn't. I mean, if they're 3 new IPs, if they're gonna treat that like they ended up treating Fallout, which is turning it into a big open world first person thingy-mabob, I'm okay with that. Because either way, with Todd Howard in charge, it's gonna be big, it's gonna be easily moddable, and that will make it last forever. So I'm okay with it. It's fine. I don't need Elder Scrolls after Elder Scrolls after Elder Scrolls. Okay, leeches, and was it Audacity? That's kind of a shit thing. That is Audacity. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Isn't it sexy? The answer is yes. Inquisition needs bees! Oh god, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to fast forward the clock. Too many breaches. Yes, I will take all the breaches. And before we go, we gotta go meet with Vivian. Travel. Yes, indeed. If there was going to be a new one anytime soon, they wouldn't have released the special edition. No, I think they totally would have released the special edition because the demand for the special edition was so great they had to finish it up and fine-tune it. And release it.
Master Adar of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
They say you burst into the Templar stronghold and dragged them back to the faith by the scruff of their necks.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I brought the Templars back into the fold.
You rounded up a bunch of dazed lyrium addicts. Well done. Am I supposed to applaud? We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Well, typically I'd kill him, but I am a man of the Maker, and I just can't do that.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. But you have restored the Templars to order. No small feat. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Ooh.
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming?
That's me, Mr. Charmin.
It's professional, of course.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Okay, that's nice.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
And we're done. Lovely jubbly. Bottle of bubbly. That bitch be fugly. Alright. We got Red Jenny, or Sarah. We got Vivian. Hello, James. Thank you for the kind words. It's so sweet. It's so sweet, I got diabetes.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Just making sure.
See ya.
Bye.
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
Ooh, apprentice staff. Oh, there's a door here. Hello. Oh. Back wall.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
So yeah, I got the treaties out of the 2 locations where there are Grey Warden. Not treaties, but whatever they are. There's Cassandra. Anything new before we move? Nope.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Cullen?
Did you need something?
No.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters.
My staff is going into my back, so that's interesting. Oh, I wanted to make a new. I wanted to try staff. New staff. New staff. Hold on. New staff. Magister staff. Yes, new Magister staff. Okay. Okay. 62 cold, 62 electric, or that's it. I don't have enough bloodstones to make a 62 fire, which is fine. I will go with... Oh, I don't have enough to make the cold either. Alright, well, it looks like I have one option. We might as well go with Constitution, right? The Resolute Enduring Rod. I don't think so, sir. I think we shall call this the Custom Mage Staff. Yes. Oh, it's the Custom Mage Staff. It's so crazy. Can I do something better with this? And 3 willpower. And okady dokies. Okay.
Says he won't have more until next week. You need something?
Okay. That one's better. So much health these things give me. Look at that. It's crazy. Oh, let's put a Magister staff on the Magister with a Magister blade. There we go. That's what I meant to say. And there we go, I have a new thing. Yay, hooray for me. Look at my big old fucking ween. Okay, nope, not that. Inventory. Vivian, my dear, I have something for you. You can have my old... That's crap. You can have that. There you go, you can have that. Oh, look at that. You have a big old penis on your back. It's nice. Gets right in there. Jangles shit around. It's nice. You'll like it. Custom mage staff. That's my new staff. Solus, you can have oh, well, apparently it's already what you got. Okay, never mind. Never mind, you can keep it. Perfect. Now I just need to find Red Jenny and Solus and figure out where they are. Not Solus. Vivian. Need to find Vivian. Oh, they're not this way, that's for sure. I want to talk to the new people before we move on with the quests. I also want to be able to sell some shit. And I can just sell everything, because now I'm good to go. I might be able to give that to Vivian. Yes, I can. There we go. Ooh, wow, that looks really nice on you. Wow. I mean, it doesn't have your boob, boob stuff going, but I mean, it looks really nice and all. So, wow, that's like, I don't know, that one looks really good. Okay, let's give you some accessories as well. You can wear that and that and that and that and that. I mean, look at that. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Where's your belt? Why aren't you wearing the belt? Wear your belt. There we go.
The Harry.
Too many breaches. I can sell that for a total of 16 gold. Man. Lose your pants and I make a profit.
I spoke with...
There we go.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I never actually talked to a lot of these companions in Haven. So this is all new to me.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here, to help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
Ooh.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even.
Oh.
Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
I always hope one playthrough should just be like, you know what? I'll try dick once. But it never happens.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip, or... You want about anything else?
Nope. I am good.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Oh! Well, nice. Okay, hold on. Does that mean they're actually unlocked now? I was roaming around and I discovered like a basement or a dungeon, whatever, and there was tons of locked doors that I can't open because of not being a rogue. But now I can? It's just interesting. It's nice that they gave us a way to actually get in there. Alright, now where's Vivian?
Is the castle pleased that the Inquisition chose to side with the Templars?
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
Vivian. Ah, there she is.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
Cullen will look into it. He must already have a supply line.
He undoubtedly did. But it was established before the Divine Conclave. The situation has changed. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivienne.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Ah. We need a circle back. Mage is bad.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
Have you put up Christmas decorations? I have not, Anime Kid. At all. I have not done that. Might be putting up the tree soon, but whoopity-doo. We had a nice fiber optic tree that all you had to do was put it in, like, stand it up, plug it into the wall, and it was good to go. I missed that tree. That was a good tree. Didn't have to do shit. Okay. All these new things to read. Hooray for that. Take that. I don't think there's anything in these. It would look like a no. Okay. Good, good, good. I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to continue our mission. I can level up, apparently. Yes, I can. Look at me with my big old wing. Gotta stop saying that. Yeah, but I'm gonna take that. I love taking passives. I don't have to change up my fighting strategy, and they just work.
Only the word.
We're not equipped to care for this many refugees.
Has anyone dared ask? No, I do not think. Ah, Master Dar. May I have a word?
Who?
What did you need?
Well, as you are Talvashos, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary homeland, but there is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the Q.
Ah. They're not mage-friendly. No, they're not. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
I've met mages living under the Qun. Believe it or not, they trust magic even less than the Chantry.
Which indicates you have no reason to join them, and yet people ask how a Qunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
You'll think of something, Ambassador.
I hope so. It will be interesting. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
I've been a sword for hire long enough. Let's put those days behind me. The faster you bury my old life, the better.
May I ask you one more question, Herald? For myself? Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company, praising your skill in a particularly terrible battle. The letter doesn't mention what your part in the fight was.
I got the enemy to surrender. Ooh, and that's a magic option. Ooh.
I cornered bandits we were chasing and convinced them to give themselves up or be devoured by pet demons. I conjured up a few wisps and they practically threw their weapons away.
If the Chantry had heard and mistook you for a Maleficarum, how daring. I hope life in Haven doesn't bore you compared to such exploits.
Ooh. I want to flirt, but I also want to tell everyone that I am not a fan of the demons. Demons are bad. Well, as always, heads I go with demons, tail I go for the tail.
There are some people who've made staying worthwhile.
How wonderful. You must tell me who they are. Good day to you.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Alright. We should be good to go now. Man, the chat is so quiet.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
I'll take that. Ooh! More things to do that I should probably do. Oh, there's more things to do. Not now. Not now. Oh, I want to go, though. We need bees! Yes, we do need bees. Get some bees. That still has 5 hours. Christ. University of Olay. Yes.
Let's see what we have.
If I do this, is this a point of no return? Probably. What would you do if this was in VR? I'd probably still play it on my PC, because I don't own VR. Doing it.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Oh, that sounds like a point of no return. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's have... Varric actually has some better gear at the... Vivienne. Let's do some Vivienne. Yes. Yeah, let's try some Vivienne.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
I'm a bloody hero! Do, that can't be all there is. There has to be much more to all this. I remember now.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Alright. Seeing as how the chat is so quiet, I'm just gonna...
The ground hold. You've already
There we
conquered
go.
the sky.
Get rid of the chat off the screen since it's so quiet. If it kicks up and goes crazy.
And it was never good.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it. I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
Ooh.
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Let's do it. Run! Ha! There we go. Boom! Fire burn! Oh, hold on. Shit. I forgot to do something that we can't do now. Oh, God. Vivian. She's not spec for healing or anything, and I can't do that now. Oh, shit. This is gonna be... okay. Okay, can I get out of combat? Yes! Okay, Vivian! Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Gotta get these heals up. There we go. There we go. Good. Good. Okay.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Ah!
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Kill the spellbinder, spellbinder down. Gotta get him down. There we go.
They felt that. Reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Other trebuchet. On we go.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing. More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
There you go. There you go. Good. 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 Ow.
Everyone to the gates.
Everyone to the gates after I loot everything I can because it's money. Good. Where? There. Ugh. How?
Good one. Just grabbing essentials. One die for the forge.
Okay.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
People need to move. Round them up.
Good. I want to save everybody. I never do it. I always make a beeline. For the objective.
Someone help!
Everybody can be saved. I can save everyone. Just give me that chance. Loot. Yeah, silk. Yay. Houses. No? Okay. Anyone? No. My house! My house! Nothing. Okay. Boom! I am a Kunari anime kid. Big horned demons from the north.
Someone's yelling.
Get in! Come on! Hey, Thirst!
Outside. Let me out of here.
A voice, Herald.
What? There we go. Gotcha!
I hear someone.
Herald, what's happening? Maker, thank you.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Anyone? Come on. I'm saving everyone. Ooh, loot. Hello.
A voice, Herald.
Got them all. Got them all. Move.
Okay. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. It doesn't say rescue people anymore, it just says regroup. So I think I got everyone for the first time ever. I'm a good person.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter! A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, It marched all of this way to take your herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
An assassin might take you up on that, but this force has not seemed concerned about specifics. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are, if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Okay.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Word to your mother. Let's do it.
You want spectacle? You shall have it!
Loot! Wrong way! Right way? Wrong way. Wrong way! Wow. That barrier or whatever he has is really good. There we go. It's down. It's down. Eat away at it. Loot. Boosh! Loot! Ah, it's so epic! Epic fight music!
for this action. You must aim the siege engine.
Amen.
Reinforcement.
Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, I died! Where am I? There I am. Do I fire it now? What do I do? I'm so confused. There we go.
Watch them.
Potions! Supply cache! Lady Fiona! Huh? Fiona is down! Loot! Fuck that! Aim! My God. Finally!
Move! Now! Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
It's a boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you, for her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Aww.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
I'm a badass. Look at my big old dick. It's all veiny and shit. Quietest chat I've had in months. Man. I can't run again. There we go, I can run. Now I can walk. Now I can run. Now I can walk. Now I can run. Fell down a hole, running through some caves, fighting demons in a deep dark hole. Mark of the Rift, I have a new ability. It kills all things with great ease. Okay, that's not what I want though. I don't want this here. What is this? Okay. I want that there. And I want my thing back, please. Thanks. What are you doing? There we go. Thank you. Ooh, I'm chilly. Just gotta head in this direction, apparently. Go. Auto run. Thank you. This is better than anything coming out of Hollywood. Well, yeah. Hollywood's just remakes. Walking through the cold as snow, gonna die from this damn cold. Can't get warm, better grab my balls. Seriously, those are hot as shit. It'll keep your hands from going numb. Nuts are warm, so grab on to them.
Numbers. Recent.
Oh god, this is horrible. I don't remember this part at all. Like, I get it, game. Fucking I'm going a long way all by myself in the snow. Gotcha.
There, it's him.
Who? Oh, hello. How'd you know it was me? You were behind a rock.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
That can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
How do you know his name? I was the only one to hear that name. Oh, I must have told him. I probably told him. If I had been aware that they've been fighting for hours, I probably told him, yeah, I got away. The guy's name is Corypheus. He has a big fucking dragon.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Doop doop doobly doo.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come.
Where's the reverb coming from? We're outside.
And the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
Yeah, thanks. That was lovely.
And his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Look to the sky, for one day soon.
This is the creepiest part of the game. I'm with Solus. What a bunch of weirdos. Balls are warm. They
Faith is
can...
made stronger by facing
Oh, we're done.
doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word.
Yeah, I know. That was weird.
wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Okay.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Look at that badass castle. Where'd he get that staff? I didn't give him that staff. Such a badass castle. Oh, it's so good. It's like one of the best castles I've ever seen in a game. Ooh, I got an Inquisition perk. Hooray. Ooh, and I got fancy new duds. I was gonna say clothes, but they're not. They're duds. Clothes are for peasants. Us elitists wear duds. When I am elite, I have a castle.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
It was Andraste's blessing. Yes, we have to stick with it. No matter what is told to us, it was Andraste. That's what religious people do. They ignore the facts and stick to what they know.
This all began with Andraste's blessing. It was that simple.
Yet did her blessing grant you worthiness? Or was it given because you were already worthy? Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Why are you giving me a sword? Don't give me a sword. Swords, that's not my thing.
You.
I have tried to serve faithfully, to understand the burden I was meant to carry.
That is always a struggle.
You're not sure about this?
There's no faith without doubt. Yet I believe this...
I'm so big I clip through my duds.
There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Ooh, special.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm a Qunari standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight?
Will you fuck? Yeah!
Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Hello. Surprise, motherfuckers!
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Doop doop doo.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Selene.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Doop doop doobly doo.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Undercroft time.
Now, what do they make down here? What can I make?
Alright. Staff of the Dragon. Shield of the Dragon. Heavy Armor of the Dragon. Maul of the Dragon. Light Armor of the Dragon. I can make all this stuff now. There we go. Light Armor of the Dragon. And I can make it look cool, too. Because I can change the color of it. But not here. I'm not going to worry about how it looks here. I'm going to worry about how well it does at the moment. For the moment, all that matters to me is getting it good and nice and stuff. I only have 8. Okay. A lot of maximum health going on here. Oh, lamb's wool will do. We'll just do dragon armor and make it easy to find for me later. Maul of the dragon. It's just a big old tooth. I love how, like, look, like, this looks cool. That's clearly not made out of dragon, really, though. You know, longsword, same thing, not really made out of dragon. The staff of the dragon, clearly not really made out of dragon. But the maul of the dragon is a dragon tooth. Do I want stats or use it to make it look awesome? Oh yeah, but there's another way now. I'm not sure if it was a DLC or if it was just a free update, but now I can dye my stuff. So, that's what we're going to be doing. Dye has always been there. Oh, has it? I don't remember. I don't remember it being a thing before. It's a dragon rod. No, it's not. It's a dragon ween. Dragon wieners, dragon wieners, dragon wiener. Oh. Alright, oh, just sigil. That's all I can have in here, is just this kind of shit. Could've sworn I could have fully leveled that thing up. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, I do what I want. Alright, Mr. Dragonween. Critical damage or flanking damage? Let's go critical. There we go. Kinda looks like shit now. Well, it's fine.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Wow, so all these times that I left you to just nothing, that's what, okay.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Like I said, I never really helped or saved anyone back in Haven before. So... How do I get beds and stuff? Yay, I did it. Look how good I am. You buy beds somewhere in Val Royeaux. Huh. I had no idea. I never check shops unless I'm selling shit, you know? Okay. I will be right back. Nature calls? Drain the main vein? Yeah. Doop doop doobly doop.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Selene know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Excellent. Well done, Josephine. Well done. Yes. Yes, well done, yes. Yes, well done. So what is this? Like, I have to go in there, but what is... What is that? Also, I should probably check in with Solus. He's probably gonna punch me in the face now.
What was this?
Inquisitor.
Oh, he's...
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He still doesn't hate me. Blackwall.
So, this is Skyhold.
This is also new to me. Usually I just get right to it. I never talk after I get here.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
Don't question it. That's the religious code.
Something.
Oops.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Word.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
I should go.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held...
Man, I'm sparkly. Look at me go. Sparkle, sparkle, sunshine, motherfucker.
I didn't do anything. Corypheus is the one who attacked us.
Doing nothing is exactly your mistake, my dear. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Do you have the better walk-around clothes? I never liked the default. It looks like he's wearing a bag. Can I change my clothes? I didn't know I could change my walk-around clothes.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right?
Yep.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Probably shit.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough. Fine. But if that Carifi thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Cariphilus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
As long as you're reliable when we go Magister hunting. Stay for whatever reason you like.
Like don't have nuts to do with it. Not when we're tracking monsters that shouldn't be. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
Belief may decide what happens. You can't rule it out.
Right, well, shout me up when the gods show. I'll be here. Loony.
I'm the loony! Well, I guess so, yeah. Religious fanatic and all that. A Kunari who believes in Andraste. It's kinda... doesn't get much more crazy than that, really.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
It always bothered me how small his head is in comparison to his body. Like, it's so tiny.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Please don't be your dick. Please don't let it be your O-ring.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, as long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the Chant of Light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
What's with the V-trench for neck armor? 2 reasons. 1, it's so they can look down. And it's outward, so that way they can't get uppercutted with a sword or mace or hammer or something like that. It is practical.
It was good to get their perspective. Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
With a human Inquisitor, this going undercover is believable. But how many Kunari are walking around? Absolutely, I was thinking the same thing. I thought that scene was gonna change. Like, holy shit, that's the Inquisitor! How'd you know? You're a Kunari! Oh, right.
Good book.
Look at my butt.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter? Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
Why don't I believe you?
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
She's so cute. That's why I tend to romance Cassandra. She's so cute.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Theidas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Talk to Hardin. I already tried to talk to Hardin. She has nothing special going on. Oh, here she is.
Inquisitor.
Same. Nothing new.
Take care.
If it's not a cinematic, I tend not to care. I'm a prick like that.
Look at this place.
The order was... Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
Soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Is everything all right?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
I'm so big. Alright, now, finally, I should... head up, yeah. How do I get up there? That's the thing. Wah, wah, wah. I do like this. I like the song. Don't like the lyrics. Lyrics are annoying, especially when a bunch of weirdos are singing it.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Yep. Well, I gotta make my guy. And that will be easy enough. It was really tough thing. Kinda like that. Can't really tell the eye color, so I guess I'll just go with that. He had no hair. Or did he have a little hair? He might have had a little hair. He definitely had no hair. No, nope, that was him. That was him. Blood swipe. Ooh, multiple types of blood swipes. Where was this in Dragon Age 2? That's not fair. I want blood swipes like this. That one's stupid. This one's cool. This one's good. This one's great. It's creepy. I'm gonna put your blood in my eyes. Okay. Ears, gotta do something about them ears. Pin them back. And that's pretty much it. It's not perfect, but that is essentially what he was.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
I am a horde of rampaging Kunari.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well? Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Hello.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. Merrill is helping elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Merrill's spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Alright. Oh, Merrill. I loved Merrill. That cute, innocent naivete. It was great.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Okay. It's a mess in here.
Need something?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
You should make it even super worser now.
Need something?
Nope.
Carry on.
Doop 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 doop. Give her the latest. Oh, is it already done? Must already be done. Okay. Bit weird, but alright, whatever. Don't mind me, I just like to jump off high things. It's not weird!
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough.
You're taking his side?
I said enough.
Jesus.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Yeah, and I'm sparkly.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
Yeah.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
Good man. I like Varric.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too.
Probably.
You people have done enough to him.
Man, that angle with that light made him look real
He
almost.
spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Aww. I'd still like to get up in them guts, though.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know. I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know how it will end, but I would have it no other way.
Biggity biggity. Get up in that booty. That's not how it goes.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Stop acting like you don't want to read it, Cassandra.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
But don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Yay! I'm a good person. Can we bang now?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Oh, apparently we're not done.
is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Sure.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor.
Right
and
on.
I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
So it's going to be one of those missions where every single map we go to, there's things to find. Holy shit. Yeah. Combining a splash with the... Oh. Whatever the hell sound that was. That makes a odd combo of sounds. Alright, Varric. Oh, okay. Now you're all sad. What happened? Why are you sad? You okay, buddy? You sad? You want a hug? Maybe some Campbell's chicken soup? Maybe a puppy to pet?
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Well, she's kind of fine now because, you know, we gave her the book. She's probably off in a bush somewhere diddling while reading. That's gotta be a weird thing to do, huh? Like diddling while you're reading? Like, you would think that you might actually diddle after you read it, but not while reading.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Whoa, fucking Slidey Magoo pants over here.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
We knew this already!
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt.
That was a hard fight, too.
It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Ooh.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
DLC.
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Okay. Anything else? Man, how many cinematics do I have with Varric?
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
Oh.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple.
I'm such a sweetheart.
You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
I'm already 8 feet tall.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Yeah, that was weird.
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
I don't know how to play that. I want to know how to play that. Why isn't that a minigame? Witcher 3 had minigames. Why doesn't this have minigames? Are we done? Oh, we're done. Oh.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me?
Thanks.
No.
Nope. Nope. Alright. I think we're finally done.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
Oh, now what?
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization.
Yeah, it's
The
great.
staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars will be scrutinizing your leadership. They should feel secure here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Oh.
I keep feeling that fire's heat on the back of my neck, too.
Indeed. But you're the one who led us to safety. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Oh.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Aw. I'm gonna get up in everyone's booty. Alright, what do we got? %5 more XP from killing folks. %10 chance to receive extra herbs. Discovery range of the radar thing. 50% XP for each foe studied. Woody Ritz. Oh, Fritz. I see. Do 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 boo. Inventory capacity by 15%. Nice. Alright. Don't really see anything, so I'm just gonna grab that. Get that 5%.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Oh, I still got 3 hours. Christ. We'll be watching wrestling by then. Actually, no. In 3 hours, I'll be just finishing dinner. I got a jar of bees, everyone! Rumors of Maleficarum. Take out the Maleficarum. Evil Maleficarum. Conscripts for the Inquisition. Conscript everyone. Do it.
Inquisitor?
And this is something that we had before. So I'm just gonna grab them. And you. There we go. Oh, the other dude. Where's that other dude? Whatever. I'll deal with that later. When you throw the jar of bees, you must yell, "They're in my eyes!" No, when I throw it, I have to go, "They're in your eyes! Ah, they're in your eyes!" Because they're not going to be in my eyes. They're fine. That should have been a line in this game. When you throw bees. The guys say that. That'd be nice. That would have been funny. The most famous scene, and it wasn't even in the movie. it's an outtake. It's a deleted scene.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or Legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're only corpses possessed by spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Wait, Hardin! Hardin! How would you like it if I was Hardin you? Eh? Eh? Oh. The one person I really wish you could romance in this game and just can't. What? What do you got? Who? What?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Bees! Who's even here? Vivian's here. And Sarah. Sarah should have the bees, because she likes bees. Blackwall. That's who else is in my party. Alright.
Should we look around?
Baron Von Teapot. I love that name. Oh yeah, you're a knight enchanter, right? You automatically have this ability. Should probably have undone that then. Oh well. Actually, should I? I don't know if I should give her this, because this is like point blank range, if I remember. Well, then again, she can have, she can do heals. So, I mean, at the very least, I should get this, and then, what is this? Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. So yeah, I should grab that, grab this, but never use this, and grab this, because that's heals. And then, I can essentially... Yeah, so at the very least, I can grab that. Alright. I'll take it. Because what is this? Fade Cloak. Invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. Blackwall, my friend. Ooh, you have all kinds of new things now. You can be a champion. You're already full up on that. So at this point, I can start giving you other things. Well, the champion is pretty good. Yeah, this is like the ultimate tank advanced class. If you go in tank, you go this way. Knight Enchanters were so OP, I heard they got nerfed. Maybe they did. I don't know. I never really got into the advanced class. I tried once to be a necromancer, and I just couldn't do it. It was really boring to me. Do the Rift one. Well, I tried that one at first, and it was boring. Like, my very first playthrough that I did, that is actually here on YouTube, I went Rift. I'm fairly sure I went Rift. And I was just bored to tears by it. Yeah, and then I went Necromancer. And I don't think I ever went the Enchanter class because of the sword. It's all like up close and personal, really. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Because I controlled Vivian for a bit. And it just did not appeal to me. Elf fruit. More elf fruit.
Look, signs of a plague.
I'd guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Wham. Rift Mage is the mage if you want to do tons of damage. Yeah, because it's got like the fist and the ground quakes and all that stuff, but I just found it really boring. Gotta stay out of the water, because they all wake up if you get in the water.
The water draws them out.
But it's good XP, so we'll do that. Where's my armor? Why am I... Thank you. There we go. I thought there was something off. I'm like, what am I wearing? Fighting in your underwear. That reminds me of Fable. I will beat the arena without taking a single hit and being in my underwear, which was like the easiest thing. If you had the, what is it, the shield? What shield spell was that? If you had the shield spell, you could essentially always boast that you were never going to get hit and that you would do it in your underwear. It was like the easiest two boasts to ever fulfill.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Don't you also have to add your helmet and boots? No, I got my helmet, and there is no boots or anything else. It's just clothes or not clothes. But I should give Vivian my old robes. Maybe I shouldn't. That does not become you. I mean, it's really nice and all, but I'd rather you look a little feminine. Yeah, there you go. You got some curves on you, girl. I want to see them curves. I mean, I don't need to see tons and tons of cleavage, but some curves would be nice. Banshees!
Watch out!
Ow!
any more beacons, we could lure the undead onto solid ground. Might be a faster fight.
Keep an eye out for more, then.
Ooh, I got a new trials reward. Just gotta get back to base. Doop, 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 doop. The hell is a bog fisher? I want to kill them, but they have a lot of armor on them. I should specify why I found Rift Mage boring. Because it really didn't do anything special, in my opinion. You know, it gave me abilities that, while strong, just were a little too similar to what I already had, so it was like, why am I investing in this when I can just be making this better? That's all. I read somewhere that Necromancer was the most powerful thing because you just constantly were raising undead enemies to fight, and you were just overwhelming them with numbers, and I never got that to work, and it was just ridiculous. It was not fair at all. Yeah, where am I going? This isn't water, so I guess we can walk on this.
As good a place as any to camp.
Well, there are the Greys here. Okay. Well then, in that case... Blackwall? Are you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're here.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers?
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
That's me.
My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Preposterous superstition.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog, Elysium.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Want to see some crazy shit? And it's not for the 13-incher into my pants either.
Aye.
Oh, are you done?
Farewell, then.
That's it.
Watch the water.
Watch the skies. I can do that too. Huh? Boom. Tough acting, acting.
Oh, quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
Banshee! Ah! More! Christ! Oh my god, this thing! Is it done? Oh. That's annoying! Yeah. Oh god, I'm down. Oh, and I'm instantly resurrected. Lucky me. Another corpse in the water. Bust that shit open. Good. Moving on. Oh, clearly I missed one back here. Alright. Let's head back. Back. Ah. Ah! Fuck it. Took so much time trying to close the breach to weaken this thing, it's almost dead. Oh, well, might as well do it now. Oh, that's a revenant. Holy fuck me. Ah! Come on! Being the Herald is hard work. Mine! There's a book somewhere around here.
Viv! Vivi! Look at this. I got something for you. Darling, it's your bottom. Again. As bony and sad as it was the last dozen times you displayed it. It's my butt. Maker, however shall I endure this horror? Someone fetch me a fainting couch.
You don't get to show me your... Oh, well, yeah. You wouldn't want me to see your butt. Holy cake! Did it. Okay. Yep, it's just basic at this point. Ah. Back the way we came. Back the way we came, with the knowledge that we have not missed anything of any great import. Hurrah. Problem solved. There's more bodies. You gotta get in these. You gotta get the diseased tissues. There it is.
Someone help Sarah!
Everyone's fine. We're all good. Banshees!
Sound strategy.
Alright. Well, we're done with that. That's always good. Let's grab all this stuff, because this can make me better armor and weapons and all that other shit. More power, more levels, more loots, more monies, more experience. It's good stuff. And from here, it should just be... Yeah, it's still just a straight shot. Ooh, what was this? What was that? Hold on. Wait, what was that? I'm serious. I did not mean to attack you. Please stop. Stop right there. You're not stopping. Well, at least I'll know what one of these things can do. Wow, wow, it goes down easy. Maybe I shouldn't have been so worried. Oh no, this thing's a big old pussy. It's research, so hey, alright. I'll take that. Whatever. Cabin key required. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Oh, wait. 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 Cabin key! Get out of my way. All that for a diary. Oh no, there's some loot.
I've heard things about you, Vivi.
It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court.
Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty bit.
However shall I recover from your condemnation?
You're still doing it. Can you even shut it off?
For you, my dear, no.
Okay. Doop 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 doo doo. All the diseased tissue. I need it all. For reasons. Really big chains. Yes, please. What could possibly be in here? Nothing. Nothing, the answer is. There might be something here. I'm fairly sure this whole map is just a single road, but I might be remembering that wrong, so let's do a little exploration first. Just to see. Well, it does look like there's something more. So where do you go? This mysterious bridge. I thought this was a single road, but there's things back here. Disease tissue. Disease tissue. I need it for the things. Ooh, and 5 gold. Yeah, that made it worth it. Alright. Oh! Hello. Ah. Dragon piss. The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure. Nice, I got a bottle of dragon piss. I came a long way just for a bottle of dragon piss. Oh, that killed me. I guess it was too much to hope that you could just run across. And we're back. That actually was a lot faster than I thought. Okay.
More undead. Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
Don't tell me what to do. Their experience. Yeah, but experience, Vivian. Oh, it's just endless. Okay, I see. I get it now.
Time for the castle, yeah?
Oh, maybe, yeah? Well, hold on, I hear tinging. It's tinging from within the castle, so yeah, let's do that.
Time. Head toward the castle.
Vivian's dead. That's fine. I'd care if I liked her, but I really don't. For a healer, she sure did drop rather quickly. Find tool. How do I get that? Is that a thing that we can just do? Because every once in a while I find doors with fine tools needed. Where do you get that? Bauern von Tipot. An Inquisition perk. Well, shit. I came all this way for nothing then, it would seem. Tank! I need a tank! There we go.
Whatever has your scattered mind conjured now?
The knobs in Orlais. They barely like their own kin, and you're a mage.
Your failing, among many, is that you presume I desire approval. Power does not require that I be liked.
Well, halfway there then.
Excellent.
I'm missing a Grey Warden thing. Where? It's probably in here, isn't it? It's probably in that tower that I can't unlock without deft hands or whatever the fuck it is.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you he wouldn't leave us.
I am quite fascinating. And now we are... Ooh, hello. Get out of my way! I was just gonna fast travel out of here, but... Looky, looky.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies had me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
All right. Yeah, it is. It's in, yeah. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Back to Skyhold for me. Ooh, that sounded like I was pissing. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
If you could live in any universe, what would you live in? I would live in the universe, any video game universe. I would live in the universe of Star Wars Jedi Academy, because all the real threats are over with, pretty much. And in that universe is a little something called the Font of the Force? Something like that. And basically you step into this font and boom, you are a fucking very powerful Force user. So that's what I would do.
They have certainly spared no expense.
And then I would go join the dark side and wipe out the Jedi Order. Immortal. What does immortal look like? I don't like it. I look like a fucking baked potato in tinfoil. Eternal. I look like a golden baked potato. Out of where? Well, that's pretty much what we were wearing already. Yeah, I don't really mind that. Night's Watch. Yeah, it's just black. Oh, wow. Fucking Mr. Fancy Pants. Literally. Very fancy pants. Okay, so they're all... these are all the same, so I'm not really all that interested. This looks like female armor, because I swear those are boobs right there. Like, those look like boobies. Like, look, boobies. Let's see. Do I have boobies? Oh, but I am shiny. Oh, the finest of shiny shirts. Let's be a baked potato, I guess. I think the Night's Watch is probably my best bet. We are the Watchers on the wall. The sword in the night. Now my watch is ended. Because I died and got brought back to life. Spoilers!
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive?
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable.
Oh, so she's an
I
idiot.
dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Aw. I think you're like the smallest, most fragile thing I could probably bang, so that would be a very funny image.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Mortillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, Your Worship.
That's kind of the goal now. I'm just thinking, well, I'm a huge Canary. I probably have a big old 13-incher. I need to find something small. And unfortunately, Scout Harden is not an option. Because that'd probably be as big as her. I'm just going to put that out there. I could have vaginal and oral sex at the same time with the same woman. It's perfect. No, Iron Bull. No, he's so big it'd make me feel small.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
What?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask...
Greetings.
No, we'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He still likes me. I could have sworn he would have hated me by now. Being all pro-chantry, not siding with the mages. There we go. I still gotta welcome this guy.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
Then again, he's also very small and fragile. Nah.
I appreciate what you tried to do at Haven.
For all the good it did. I had an image in my head of rushing in, saving the day. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn.
I made one out of a dead horse. It's in the stable.
Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Okay.
Roderick, that Chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp and then... that was it.
I'm shocked he helped us instead of running off.
I imagine being attacked by something undeniably evil changes one's perspective a bit. I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit.
Uh-oh.
He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Oh. Well, I am full of myself, as most self-righteous, holy people are.
It's good he saw the truth, even if it came late.
Not too late for him to help. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
I should go.
As you wish.
Who am I? Shepherd now? There we go.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Good. I don't have to worry about some crazy mage.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Tranquil is fucking terrifying. But of course, we like the idea of the Tranquil. Good. Read.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Oh, did you two just break up?
The names of those we lost.
Oh.
You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You will be prepared next time.
I won't let this happen again. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
True. There are soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be colder. War demands sacrifices of us all. Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
What strategy do you have in mind?
A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Yes, quite. Anything else? Oh! Oh!
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages up.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven.
Yeah.
was such a dear friend and...
No, don't tell me about it. I clicked the wrong thing. You still get things done. Carry on. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. So long, sucker. Later, bitches. Whee! Oh, I'm outside now.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Hello.
Honored to help with these. Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Toodaloo. I want to do like the sit on the throne, do some judgment stuff, but at the same time I don't, because it's kind of fun to wait, I guess. Let my prisoners sit in fear and things. That sort of thing. Loop doop doobly doo. Actually, I'm about to break, so let's get one out of the way, right? Instead of starting anything else, let's go judge a prisoner.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Looks a little top-heavy. Can I get something with, like, you know, more of a base?
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Okay. Don't slouch.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Ta-da! Ooh, more! Ooh, lovely!
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Ferrenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. The Envy Demon perhaps fooled the Knight Captain, but following his superior's orders nearly destroyed the Templars.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
Knowingly or not, you condemned your brothers and sisters to death.
You would have done the same if you hadn't abandoned the Order. I served faithfully. It went red after what the Lord Seeker told me to do.
I wish I could ask more questions.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Okay. And there we have it. I am done playing today. Ugh. But I am not done streaming today. I will be on Twitch in 2 hours? Yes. 2 hours I will be on Twitch. For the live commentary / review / critique of wrestling TLC SmackDown pay-per-view. It's good stuff. It's gonna be good. I think it'll be good. But for now, I must go and eat and digest. So until then, everyone, I've been Xile. You've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. Kisses.